Hello, hello. How are y'all doing tonight? It is not pirate music, actually. It's from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. It's the Hyrule Market theme. But it does kind of have that vibe, though. Like it's just supposed to sound vaguely medieval. Also, guys, guess who has 6 fingers and gave himself food poisoning over the weekend? This guy. Yeah, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I thought it was lactose intolerance at first, but it was not lactose intolerance. No, no, no. Hello, I just like robots and Metalmint and Sparrow. Down. Actually, you know what? I want some sort of music, but like, let's go. Animal Crossing 11 p.m. New Leaf. Yeah. Something a little bit more chill. Oh, perfect. Oh, hello, Shrike. I once... Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of dogs. I forgot. I once, was making, like, a superhero project, and the, characters all had, like, bird-themed names. And Shrike was, like, one of the like villains slash anti-heroes. That comic never went anywhere. I made some like covers and like designed a bunch of characters and like worked out stories, but like making a comic is like a lot of dedication, and I couldn't dedicate the time, and honestly I just don't have the time for a project like that anymore. Okay. So, we have a little bit established so far. We haven't really built anything, but we're kind of like gathering stuff. We got some dogs. We do not have a food source. We will be kind of taking over this village and building it up. It's like on a lake. I do need to do something about this. I don't know if we'll like feature it or cover it. But I will have to do something about this. And then we've got this thing. We can make like a little harbor, maybe some ships. I've never made a boat before, but I think I could design some pretty cool ones. And because it's... Is that also a... No, I thought that was like also a house, but no, just map levels messing with me. But like, because what I like to do when I'm working with a village that has like is on a hill is like I like to make like this is obviously going to be like docks, perhaps some warehouses and like little fisherman-y higgledy-piggledy little wooden areas kind of sprawling out here. I think that's my goal down here, is to make it like very small fisher town. And then as we go up, maybe we can put like a market up here. And like some little shops and residential areas. And then as we get up here, it can get like more upper class, I suppose. And then maybe we can put like a cool tower or like a mansion. Maybe that's a little ambitious. I don't know. We'll see. like up here overlooking it. We've got this really nice lake. I think that I might do some like farm areas like just outside of town. This is like, I don't know if it's gonna be like I haven't even really settled on a build style. I was thinking Tudor, but like I always do Tudor. So I might do something different. Could go for like an Asian inspired look and really kind of push my experience, I suppose. I have made Asian style, I've like made pagodas and shrines and stuff, but it's been a while and they weren't very good. It's been like 5 years since I built in that style, and like I said, it wasn't super great. So we'll see. But I kind of want to go away from like English Tudor. Maybe look at some like French stuff, or Roman could be fun, but yeah, I have not decided. Okay. So, what do we got here? What are we working with? We did find 2 diamonds. I can make an enchanting table. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. And we don't have all the wood. We still need mangrove. We need pale oak. Have we... Because this is like... It's not like the latest. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Meadow. We got some cherry up there. I think that might be the... Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so... Create waypoint. Acacia. How do you guys feel about people calling Acacia a cha-cha? Like XUI Zuma Void. He calls Acacia a cha-cha and it drives me crazy. And I... Yeah, we need acacia. We need mangrove. Our closest berry biome seems like it's up here. And label it. Well, we don't have a pink. What trees do we have? We have spruce, oak, and birch. Okay, so we need like everything. I thought I saw dark oak on the map. There's jungle down here. Jungle? Oh, it's... Okay, it's not. I thought I saw a dark oak for... Okay, yeah, there it is. So... 4. Let's go for the closest ones, the acacia in the jungle. Also, hi guys. I did not see the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I saw the one before. I will probably pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2. Because I know pre-ordering is the... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just more motion. Pre-ordering is going to be the best way to avoid scalpers, because they're basically making it impossible for scalpers to get it. I don't know. I also don't think that... I think because I'm Canadian, I'm not going to be paying as much as Americans are. Because we don't have the tariffs. Like, Japan and Canada has a pretty good trade agreement. So, I'm not sure how much Canadian it's going to be. Hold on, let me see. Nintendo Switch 2. Where do I think you can buy it now, because I think it went on sale April 4th, right? I don't want Amazon. Nintendo Switch 2 available next month. It's available in April. Okay, cool. So it's 630 Canadian for the standalone Switch. And it's 700 with the Mario Kart World bundle. It's gonna be a little pricey. I'm gonna have to save up for a little bit, I think. If you like the work I do, consider sending a super chat or subscribing to me on Patreon. For as little as $1 a month, you get access to my Discord. And depending on your level, you can get a spot in the credits and fast pass access to my Minecraft server where I have my own mod pack. Where was I? Also, keep in mind that the Canadian dollar is worth far less than the US dollar, so that's actually pretty good. About like I think that is a little bit cheaper than the American one. $800 those. No, I can't do an Australian accent. I'll be killed. I'll be killed. I have like Australian fans or audience members, however you want to call it. Sorry. I feel so presumptuous calling the people that watch my channel fans. And like every time it slips out, I like catch myself and I'm like, oh, you don't know if they're fans. They're just watching you. Fans is so presumptuous. I feel so bad saying it. Anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna take a dog. Let's breed up our dogs first before we leave. And then, hopefully Doggo will protect me a little bit. Do I have any bones? No bones? Okay, I'll just take you. And I'll take you too. Let's take two. Okay. Alright, I turned my, mods. I turned it off because I was playing with Axiom and we didn't need to see it. Okay, this. When I'm thinking about buying a game or a console, I think about how much time I'll be using it. You know, like, yes, games are really expensive these days, but for me, if I was working minimum wage, and that's kind of how I judge prices on everything. It's how I think about groceries. It's how I think about bills. It's how I think about pretty much any expenses. I think of it in terms of time rather than... Why am I going up this hill? Because I'm just going to have to go back down and get water. Should I even... No, let's go this way. Anyway, I think about it in terms of how many hours I'm going to spend on something. So, $80 game. Oh, fuck, that's expensive. And I need to think, okay, well, how long am I going to spend? Am I only going to spend 3 hours playing it, put it down, and never play it again? Probably not going to spend $80 on it. Is this a game that I'm going to play 100 hours on? Okay. Well, in Canada, minimum wage, I believe right now is 16. No, it's not that. It's definitely not 16. I think it's $14 right now in my province. I don't know. I haven't worked minimum wage in a while. My last job, I actually got paid pretty fucking good. Actually, the last time I was working for wages. So I haven't actually worked a minimum wage job in... It's actually been a long time since I've made minimum wage. I think it was... No, because even my call center job, I was working above minimum wage. I don't think I've worked at a minimum wage job for like a decade. Because call center jobs around here anyway, they usually pay pretty good. And that's what I basically was doing before I was working with kids. And I think when I worked at the after school program, I think I was paid above minimum wage because I had experience. And then my summer camp job, I was getting paid above minimum. So I think... Yeah. The last minimum wage job that I worked was when I was a security guard, and that was a long time ago. It was before I was dating my ex, I think. So it's been a while. But I think it's like 13, 14, something like that. So I think about that. And I think, okay. So minimum wage, $15. Let's just say, as a nice round number. Am I going to play it for more time than I would, you know, spend working to get that money? Then yeah, I'll probably buy it. Or I'll think it's like, hey, would I go to work for X amount of hours just to get this thing? Oh, I bypassed where I'm going. Sorry, I got so distracted. I was so excited to just move forward that I forgot that I had a goal. We're here already. Chill, Crim, chill. But yeah. So, Nintendo Switch, $800. The last job I had, I would make $800 in... How much did I get paid? I got paid... I don't know. I'd make about that much in a little less than a week. In my last job, which you know, like I said, I got paid pretty fucking good. Would I work somewhere for a week just to get a Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart? I think so. As long as I, you know, had food and stuff, yeah, I absolutely would do that. That ends up being, I was working like... I don't know. Math is hard. But, like, if I'm going to be spending hundreds of hours on... with a Switch? With a game console? Hundreds of hours. That's absolutely going to be worth it for me, right? That tends to be how I think about it. You don't have to think about it that way. If you can't afford it, if you'd rather spend your money on other things, that's fine. But if you really want something, then personally, I suggest thinking about it like that. But anyway. It's not, look, you can, yeah, it's not a good measure for expenses, but it's a good measure for value. I'm not talking about like, oh, but I have other expenses. If you have other expenses, sure. You know, like you gotta factor that in first. But it's a good way to determine value. Is this rotisserie chicken at the grocery store worth 2 hours of my labor? You know? That doesn't matter if I only have $5 on my bank account, right? But if it's like, you know what, I've got this much money set aside for groceries and I want a freaking rotisserie chicken, would I go and work a job for 2 hours to get a rotisserie chicken? And I'm exaggerating. I think it would actually end up working out to be an hour and some change. But that's just tends to be how I think when I'm assessing value. Again, you don't have to think like that if it's not helpful to you, but as somebody that, you know, I have ADHD and sometimes struggle with and like a lot of anxiety and guilt about money. So to kind of make it easier for myself, I just think about it like that. So yeah. Metal Mint, I think you're taking this a little too literally. You're taking it a little too literally. But yeah. It just puts things like value and labor and money and the value of the money and the value of the dollar into a more tangible perspective. You don't really have to be exact. It's not about exact, like, little... It's about determining a more tangible, like, way to think about money and cost, that you can wrap your head around. It's not about the exact formula of whatever equation you have to make to perfectly equal out how much exactly you're making or whatever. It's usually a ballpark thing anyway. And I think if I was to say, okay, would I work... Oh, right, it's dark. Would I work 7 hours? Yes, or it would, but I wouldn't work 8 hours. I mean, if that's going to be your answer, then, like, I don't think this is going to be a helpful way for you to think about it. If you're going to nickel and dime your time. But it's like... Oh my god, it's so loud. My phone. Sorry, guys. I'll turn that off. Every time I look at my phone, I'm like, how does this work? Weather off. Absolutely weather off. I'm gonna put the blocks down. Friendly creature. Okay, that's better. Alright. Keep an eye on that map. Did I reveal any mangrove or anything? Or pale oak? No, heaven forbid. I think pale oak is cold anyway. And there's some dark oak up there, and I know it spawns pretty close to dark oak. Okay, I'm seeing creepers starting to spawn, so... yeah, let's go. Come on, puppies. I'm keeping this vanilla, but I do resent some of the missing features. I say missing features, but there's like some features that I tend to have in the mod packs that I use that isn't in vanilla that I'm really resenting right now. One of the big ones is something that was in an April Fool's update of Minecraft, and that's a grappling hook. Last year was that, like, potato update, and by the way, I probably will play the craft mine thing at some point, because that looks kind of interesting. I have mixed feelings about roguelites, but I'll play the craft mine thing. Anyway, I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of aping off. It's kind of like very similar to Vault Hunters after the whole Iskall situation, but like, we won't talk about that. Oh, did he get my dog? Okay, no, my dog is... Okay, you have 3. How many hearts do you have, my little sweet thing? Okay, you're good. That was a little intense, but we're all okay. Might go sleep in this village over here, because it's dark out. I'm also used to having a sleeping bag. Hold on a sec, what? Sorry, there's sirens. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Anyway. I tend to think of it as, will I use this? Yes, but I think it's like, how much will I use this? And how much value will that experience have? As well. I don't know, just ways to think about cost. And I don't think it's like, I don't know, I don't think there's any point in blaming like consumers for, or being scornful towards consumers about prices that corporations set. I didn't fucking ask for Nintendo to make the Switch that expensive, and I didn't freaking ask like Adobe to be such a fucking shit corporation. You know what I mean? Like, don't get mad at me because I use Adobe or I use Microsoft Word or whatever. Like, the fact of the matter is that the reason that they can make so much money is because they made themselves. Okay, I'm seeing. Oh, I think it's this. I thought it was a chest. Disappointed. Oh, bones for my dogs. All right. Anyway. Yeah, like I look. You don't have to like Adobe. You don't have to like Microsoft. You don't have to like a Nintendo. But these are very big corporations that kind of control our whole world. And you can't be mad at people for paying for it because, like, that's kind of the world that they made. Is that if you want these things, if you want to be able to move through the world, if you want to be able to have a reliable program or a reliable system, etc., you are going to have to be handing over probably a lot of money to a corporation. And people can be mad at Nintendo all they want, but like Sony, Microsoft, they do the same goddamn thing. And there's no point in getting mad at people that like Mario or Zelda or whatever, or like people that use Microsoft Word, or people that use Photoshop and like getting all smarmy about how Clip Studio Paint or this program or that program is so much better, and you're not getting fucked over by a corporation because you're doing the good consumerism. Like, there's no point in that. We're all getting fucked over by corporations one way or the other, and like, you guys need to, like, people need to stop moralizing consumerism. You can't. You simply can't. You need to decide what you want to do, what's worth it to you, what sacrifices you are willing and can make, and then act accordingly. A big one for me that I made is that I don't use CurseForge anymore. Because I'm gonna get fucking nuked off of YouTube for saying this, but CurseForge directly supports the IDF and has for a long time, and had advertisements for the IDF directly on their homepage. And this isn't like some sort of like, oh well, McDonald's is controlled by the same company that does this, or Nestle is actually owns all of this, and PepsiCo has all their fingers in these pots. No, Cursed Forge, the website had ads for the IDF on their website. I'm not gonna use it. Cursed Forge has a lot of problems, and that tipped the line for me, and it tips the line for a lot of people, and that's why I only use Moderns now. But, like, that's the line for me. You need to kind of find what the line is for you, and honestly, I think you should stick to it. And for me, if you are going to put up posters or ads for the IDF in your fucking window or on your goddamn website, I'm not gonna buy your shit. I know not every company can, like, really have a say in what their, like, shareholders do with their money. I get it. That's how capitalism works. The people working on the front lines and even the people that own franchises of fast food chains and shit don't really have a say what McDonald's as a corporation does or whatever. I don't really like McDonald's, but I'm just using them as an example. CurseForge definitely has a say on what goes on their front fucking page. And so no, I will not be buying, I will not have anything to do with CurseForge anymore. And if I do have to go on their website for something, I'm, like, turning ad block on it. I'm not giving them another goddamn penny. But I avoid CurseForge like the plague. Stream is being... Every time you hear about it, it's worse. Lamau. Yeah, this happened like 2-3 years ago, I think, though. That's when I started to notice it. Maybe I'm stretching time because my life's changed a lot in the past year, so, you know, certain things feel like a lifetime ago, and then I'm like, oh, whoa, no, that just happened last year. It's not like I'm young, so it's kind of weird that that is still happening. Like, my good friends, Mothra and Squeakers, I was like, oh, yeah, they're those guys. I've been friends with them for, like, 10 years, and I was like, no, we met in 2019. It's just, like, that was before COVID. And I was going through a lot, and a lot of stuff happened, and they were with me through a lot of things. So it feels like I've known them for a lot longer than, like, 6 years. And it feels like I've known them for over a decade. But nope, 6 years. As it turns out. Whatever, I'll just swim. Capitalism? What's that? Slides you an Abe Lincoln. Thank you for the super chat, Hizaki Kentai. I mean, that's not capitalism. And, like, I don't want to turn this into a political stream, but, like, I think it's a little too late for that. Whoopsie-daisies. But capitalism isn't the exchange of goods and services for money, and I need you guys to understand that. Capitalism is... It's not even, like, people having more money or having to work or having to produce labor to live. That's not capitalism. That's, I forget what that's specifically called. The opposite of socialism, though. Anyway, capitalism is... Ooh, there's... I only have one bone. I would like another dog. I like dogs. I already got white dogs, though, so I should save my bones. Anyway, capitalism specifically is the people that own capital, aka the means of production, control everything rather than the laborers. So if I want to... I don't know. I want to... I'm really passionate about making teapots. I really want to make teapots. I want to do that as a living. That's all I want to do. And people want to buy teapots. Teapots are a hot commodity. And if you're a good teapot maker like me, in this hypothetical scenario, I'm absolute shit at ceramics and shit, but like, let's just, you know, let's just play with me. Play with me. And for a talented young ceramics master like me, you know, I'm in strong demand. I am a talented, professional, experienced laborer. The market demands me. It needs me to function. However, I can't make teapots without materials, a kiln, and even if I make them, I have no means to sell them without a shop front. And also probably some sort of license so that, you know, they can make sure that, like, the people that are making the teapots really are accredited teapot makers. They're not just having some Joe Blow that makes shitty teapots. You know, making crappy teapots and selling them on the market, and they, you know, people buy teapots and they break. Okay. So what do? I don't have a lot of money, but I'm so good at making teapots. I don't have anywhere to make them because, like, my apartment's really small. I'm not allowed to have a kiln in my apartment. What do? I need to find somebody with a kiln and with clay and ceramics and porcelain and, like, glaze and all of this stuff that I need to, you know, do my labor. I need someone that already has those materials. If I want to do this, I can't buy them myself because I don't have the capital. So I need to find some way to get capital. And I can't get a loan. I can't get a loan because I have nothing to offer as collateral, or maybe, like, you know, I went in debt when I was in college and my credit's kind of shitty, and, you know, I went into debt learning how to be a master teapot maker. So, Mr. Moneybags, the third, Junior, he has a lot of capital. He's never made a single teapot in his life, wouldn't know a teapot from a French press. But he's got a lot of money. And he just so happens to own a building with a kiln. And he actually owns a storefront. Die. I hate rain. I hate the weather. Hold on. Options. Video settings. Where's my particles? I'm gonna turn the brightness up for one thing. Fast. Better. Got the Nintendo nighttime lo-fi playing, I see. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Thank you for the super chat page. Anyway, so he's like, hey buddy, I'm looking. Oh my god. Ah! I don't want to die here. For fuck's sakes. Going for that village. Please don't run out of hunger. So, Mr. Moneybags is like, hey, man, I see that you are a talented young teapot maker, and you know what? I need somebody to come in and start making teapots, because I know that teapots are profitable right now, and you need work, and there is no way for you to make money from your labor without me. So come work for me. You make teapots. But every teapot you make, I own. I own the kiln. I decide what kind of teapots you make. I decide what customers you get. I decide on the advertisement. I decide on your hours. That's my choice because I own the capital, and like you can't really do anything without me. And if you don't come work for me, I'll find somebody who will. So if you want to make any money in this business, you gotta come work for me. And like, I don't like his hours. I don't like how much he's paying me. I don't like that I don't have any right to my work, that I have no creative ownership. What if I make a really cool teapot design that I fall in love with and I want to sell it myself and people are like, oh, that's Crimson Ender's teapot. I want that. Too bad he owns that teapot. He gets to decide and will probably cut me out if I push. Because the Crimson Ender teapot, even though I made it, he owns it. And that's what capitalism is. It's not, oh, I have a teapot. I made a teapot. Do you want a teapot? I'll sell you this teapot for money that I made so that I can live. It's not just that. It's so much more sinister than that. And whenever I hear people, like usually liberals or like people that are a little uneducated say that actually capitalism good, I'm like, I don't think you understand what capitalism is actually. It's not just the buying and selling of goods. It's that uncomfortable tension of laborers, skilled laborers, are not able to you know, live off of their labor without having this sort of uneasy, uncomfortable arrangement with a capitalist. And those are the people that own, you can't be a capitalist unless you're the person that owns capital. So somebody says that they're a capitalist and they're just, you know, working they're just like, you know, selling their labor. They're not a capitalist. That's not what that means. You have to be somebody that owns something and is exploiting somebody else that produces labor in order to make your money. That's what capitalist is, and that's what capitalism is. Somebody that they bring nothing to the table other than capital and the fact that they own something and they're not actually doing anything. In a non-capitalist society, there's a couple different ways that you can handle it. Maybe that there is a community kiln that anybody could work at. Nobody owns the kiln. I can just go there, make my teapots. Ooh, pale oak. I could just go there, make my teapots, and then they're mine. And I can sell them at maybe like a market where I, you know, give a certain where I can just set up a stall and start selling. Oh, this looks so fucking cool. I haven't seen these this biome in person yet. I don't have an axe though. My axe broke. And I left all my iron at home. Stone, I guess. Let's... Shit! No, I didn't mean to make those. God damn it! I have dark oak saplings. I have some. Dog? I swear to fucking Christ. Need that. Don't need that. How did I only get one jungle tree? That's fine. And I think as long as I have moss, I can get everything else. So I'm not worried too much. I should probably get a creaking heart, though. Creaking heart, creaking heart. Where is a creaking heart? I don't want to be here at night, I just realized. But that might also be the easiest way to get a creaking heart. Ooh. I should actually go up there. I'm gonna try to find it. Love this grass, though. Or the moss, I suppose. Looks really nice. It's gonna be great for texturing. Oh. Dang it. So spooky in here. Even in, like, the daytime. I should probably see if I can find some of those flowers. God, where is the creaking heart? There should be at least one in here, right? I love anything that's like the whole Weeping Angel vibes. So excited for this, but I was hoping to kind of face one of these guys on my own turf. But what I might have to do is I might have to wait for night. What is that? I might have to wait for night and then, you know, if I hit the guy, the creaking, it should lead me back to the creaking heart. So I might have to wait for night. If I could find a sheep and set my spawn, that would be well. Are you sure that was hypothetical though? You sound really passionate about those teapots. I have teapots. Honestly, I prefer glass teapots to ceramic teapots. If to be honest. There's one sheep over here, and then there's some scary. Let's kill the sheep. And some more over here. I didn't think I'd find a pale oak biome that quickly. Epic. Oh. Hey guys. Dog. Thought you were a freaking I was so ready to kill that dog. I thought it was a sheep. Okay. And where did my crafting bench go? Did I not pick it back up? Wait, no, hold on. You get a pink bed. Yippee. Oh. Okay. We'll sleep here. I went to go take a sip of my freaking drink. This is fine. This is fine. How many blocks away are we? Stupid. Stupid. Stupid! There's a boat around here, though, so I might jump in that. A freaking boat. To get over here, and then I have a boat, and I'll just take that. Getting all my chunk. Losing all my creaking hunting hours. Where is it? It's right there. I'm blending into the sand. Okay. No hours? What do you mean? What? Freaking hours, you mean? I think we'll get there and maybe be able to get some. That bright white thing. It's probably just lava. Yeah. Generation. Hourless? Me never. I have all the hours that I could ever want. I'm content with my life. Anyway, sorry to be like another transgender YouTuber that like bitches about politics sometimes. Sorry to be such a stereotype. I apologize. Transgender lefty gamers on YouTube that stream, they do be talking about politics. I apologize. Oh, these are... I love this music, though. I kind of, like... was... Because New Leaf and, like... Wild World and... City Folk... Hello, why am I lagging? Had such great music. I feel like New Horizons kind of failed to deliver, and it made me sad. I think that it could have been so much better. than what we got. Oh, a ship. Have I been in here? So I just need a little detour. Hell yeah. No map. That's okay. My boat. Maybe there's another one. Go. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Hisaki Kentai. No, the politics, they burn. Also, I've got a Ko-Fi goal that I need to fulfill for you guys, I think. I was gonna do it during my draw stream last night, but then that didn't happen because food poisoning. But I can probably do that tonight, I think. Which is, and this started, what was the first one I did? Oh, it was a DK rap. Right, for the 100-hour stream. Yeah, for the 100-hour stream, I started doing songs that were kind of either related to... It was, like I said, at first it was a DK rap and it was funny. And then, like, I did, like, Santa Baby because, like, that's also kind of funny. But I was going to do a... For my last 100-hour... Not 100-hour, 100% stream... I was gonna do, like, a Zelda meme song that I knew, and then I looked at the lyrics after the money had already been raised. The goal had already been reached. I looked at the lyrics, and, it just used some language that I'm not super comfortable. Like, it was very... It aged poorly. And I was like, maybe I won't do that. I don't feel comfortable. The fuck is that? That was just... Huh? Oh, it's probably my grave. No! Stay away from me! Yeah, I do have the only, like, non-vanilla mod, I should say, that I have on here is a grave mod. I think I have to go. What if I waited? I didn't grab stuff in that chest. Shit. You know what I will grab, though? Oh, hi, dogs. Doggy! Not again! Stay away from me! Nope. Nope. Don't kill my dogs, you stupid motherfucker! Ah! My god. I am being ganged up on here. Get him. That's a lot of sugarcane. Doggies, come here. Doggies. Doggies. Please, doggies. Well, I missed my chance for the creaking tonight. But... Go get my grave. I'm gonna have like an inventory problem when I get back. I realize that. Oh, I thought I had Urine Grave Danger installed, but apparently it was something else. Not really. Guess that's it. I suppose. Aren't I supposed to pick this up in some sort of order? Or did my thing break? Yeah, I think it broke. Do I want to wait? Maybe go on a little break so that I can come back out at night? Yeah, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a food, I think. Also the Animal Crossing music on, I realize. A little... These fucking dogs! Don't stop fucking pushing me! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These dogs don't stop pushing me, though. Very cross. Alright. Yes, the music has stopped. I will be right back. Probably just restart this music. And I will see you guys in a second. I'm just gonna grab a snack. If you want to grab a snack, I suggest you do so too. I'll be back in like 5 or 10. I return for now. Probably. Okay, there is one up there. Okay. So. Hey now. I mean, I am a snack, but... okay, so I'm having abalone for dinner. And I've never made it before. And I thought it was already shelled, but it's not, so I had to deshell it, so it took a bit longer than I thought it was going to. I want to show you guys... what it looked like, though. I thought I got one in the shell, but I have, like, the front and the back of the shell after I shelled it. Yeah, I thought I showed the inside. Abalone, what they look like and what they taste like is basically, like, they're a little bit different, but same kind of family as, like, clams. But it's kind of like a clam, but with only half shell. So it doesn't have, like, it's not a bivalve, but and it's not that closely related to clams, but, I'll show you what it looks like, though. I didn't think they were, like, this pretty. Copy link, I think? Oop. Yeah. Copy link. And, dude, yeah. Not gonna wash myself. Cool. Where's my Firefox? Okay, yeah, so this was the inside, and this was the outside. So this is what it looked like. There was, again, I thought I took another picture, but I can't find it. Recent? No, I did. I did take a third picture. Why isn't it showing up? Okay. Discord was just being stupid. Yeah, that's what it looks like in the shell. I'm kind of holding it at an angle, but it looks like a clam or a scallop or something. And like when you're looking at the outside, it's like that on one side and that on the other. And then like, so I had to deshell it, and I thought it was already going to be shelled, but whatever, it wasn't. I deshell it, and then it's this stuff, and it's like this really pretty like mother of pearl material, like this nacre. And I wasn't expecting it, and I liked how there's like these little holes in the shells. They're all like that. I'm just eating it with like some mushrooms and spinach and probably some, I don't know. And that's just like, I just seasoned it with like I've never made it before, so I just went for like standard seafood, like salt, pepper, garlic, lemon, and basil, right? So very, very standard, sort of this is something you'd have with like clams or mussels or something. So like, I have no idea what it's gonna be like. I had to clean it too. Like all the nasty bits you don't want to cook, like the guts and the eggs and stuff. I had to like throw those away. So yeah, it took me a little longer than I intended, but no, I'm pretty excited. I said that I had to tenderize them, so I just took out the meat tenderizer, gave them a few whacks, and hopefully they'll be good. I find that like you don't want to cook fish or shellfish for too long. Like shorter time is always better. My hands smell like fucking fish now. Yeah. This stuff is safe to eat as sushi, so if something's like safe to eat as sushi, don't worry too much. Just get it to the texture that you want it. I don't think I'd like it as sushi, though. It's a little too fishy for me, but... okay. Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh, I'm scared. Hi. I'm actually really scared. Where is it? Wait a minute. Is that the only one? Okay, I did sleep, right? I'm so scared. Guys, help. No! It's morning! Shit! Got too excited talking about abalone. Dang it. I know, buddy. Is the other one down there? Chill. But there is a creaking heart in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to wait another day though. Oh, you don't see me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really needed you to see this abalone. Okay. Nothing exciting happened. I saw the creaking heart and then it got away from me. So nothing exciting happened. My little outpost. Make a little... I'm gonna make a chest just so that I can freaking, like, get my shit sorted. Where's my... I don't have a crafting table. Cool. Yes, I want to make a, You guys stop whining. I need you two to chill. Okay, crafting table. Guys, please. Can't hear you over your whining. Okay. Everything. I mean, technically the most important thing that I have is that I have the saplings, right? Like, I can figure the rest out from there. I want this. This. That. And this. And potatoes, I think. And the chocolate. And I need the moss. And the emeralds. As long as I have pale oak sapling, as long as I have the saplings, you know, it's fine. Let's make a steel axe too, or an iron axe, I should say. Let's bring sticks. Frick is this zombie? Are you dog? I know, it could be better. Let's heal up my dogs. Go kill some cows and heal up my dogs. Get some leather, you know, that sort of thing. Go back to my dogs. Heal up my dogs. I love my dogs. Anything ever happened to my dogs, I would kill everybody in this room and then myself. Eat. Yeah. Hello, puppo. Yippee.
Ah.
What is the Creaking Heart? The Creaking Heart is... It spawns in the Pale Oak biome, and if there's a Creaking Heart present... I see Azalea. I'm gonna go grab some of that. If there's a Creaking Heart present, then a Creaking can spawn, and they're kind of like Weeping Angels, basically. And they are invincible unless you destroy the Creaking Heart. But you can use... None of that fall. Oh, I see. And you can use the Creaking Heart to get resin. And resin's like a cool block that... Actually, what is the point of resin? Is it just to make this cool block? Uses. Okay, let's make sure my... We don't want cheating. I had that on for creative. Okay, so what do we do? Okay. Uses. Okay, so it's just like a decorative block right now, but I'm assuming it'll have more use at some point, right? It is a nice block. We have so many orange blocks, though. I'm assuming that resin's gonna be used for something. What's the point of resin? Am I missing something? Did they just make a mob that... What do you use resin for, Minecraft? Is there no function to it? Resin bricks. Oh, armor trims. Okay. Resin building blocks. And just the resin as decorations. Okay, so there's no, like, functional use to resin right now. Okay, that's fine. I like decoration blocks. We do have a lot of orange ones, but, that's fine. It does look cool. I've got a bed. I'm right there. Functional blocks in modern Minecraft? Krim, you're hilarious. Yeah. Listen, okay, look. Very excited about the Pale Oak because we don't have any white, like... We don't have a lot of... Hold on, let me see. Yeah. We have quartz, but I don't think it doesn't make a very good, like, texture-y block because it doesn't have any texture on it. We don't have anything like this, plus it has a door, you know, like, we don't have a white wood yet, so... Exciting. Also, we have a different color leaves. Like, that's different. That's unique. This texture is really exciting. It's different. It's unique. But, like, we have, like, sandstone. We have acacia. We have copper. And, like, this is a very vibrant orange. But I just don't see a lot of use cases in it for buildings, you know? Like, what do you make out of... You know, out of resin bricks. It's kind of like when people are like, I want diamond stairs and bricks and stuff. No, you don't. Like, what would you use that for? Like, for a build. Like, there's not really anything you can use those for. However, we have like a bunch of colors that we just don't have in Minecraft. I would love like a pale lavendery periwinkle, perhaps wood block. Maybe it could be in the end, or like a dark cerulean royal blue or something. There's a mod pack that makes azalea this like dusky purple wood, and I love it. You know, but the resin isn't that unique because we have so much orange stuff already, and it's easier to get. Why wouldn't I just use acacia, which is a nicer, more usable color? You know what I mean? Like, we don't really need any more orange blocks or anything. We have it all. We have not only do we have orange blocks, but like we have 2 orange jors, and then we have like a reddish orange too. And you know, like, we have that color. What we don't have is like something that's like this color. These are the only blocks that are this color in the game. You know what I mean? We don't really have anything that's this color. We have like we have this. Like, that's so bright. It's not really a good usable texture. Oh, okay. He's over here. Hello, sir. It's literally right there. Oh my god, that's so fucking freaky. Stay the fuck away from me. Okay. I don't think I do. I didn't realize. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I don't have enough! Do I need to find a new one? Are you kidding me? I need to find more resin. Shit! I thought that... Okay. I thought that the creaking block dropped itself. It doesn't? God damn it. Is there another one nearby? No, of course there isn't. Regular fucking swamp. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that, like, I needed so much resin. I thought the creaking heart... You know, I thought the... I literally just needed one more piece. I needed one more piece. I'm so mad at myself. freaking nonsense. Alright, well, can't be helped because that was the only creaking heart in the thing because only one spawned. Very frustrated with myself and how stupid that was, but like I said, resin's not really that useful anyway. Okay. I'll be using that. I want that. I don't care about this. Yeah. Give me that! Alright, boys, let's head home. And there definitely is no mangrove or anything around here, right? Regular. What the fuck is all that shit? Body mushroom. Yeah, let's head home. Might worry about the creaking stuff after, like... There's no point in rushing, right? The important thing is the wood. That's what really matters. The frames, I swear they were here somewhere. Are the frames bad? Hold on a second, guys. Exit. Let me close down some things. I don't have a lot of stuff running. I've got Discord, Minecraft, and Firefox, and then OBS open. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Minecraft is, like, you're playing with blocks. It's a block game. It's Legos. It's like, but with, like, an adventure component. So I don't mind if the reward for a cool new boss is a cool new building block. You know, that's cool. I like that. That's absolutely fine. However, I would like if it was a little bit different than the building blocks we already have. I guess that's... I would like it if it was a different color, maybe? Like, okay, okay. Let me put it to you this way. Remember how I just said I wish we had more, like, pale blue stuff? What if instead of orange, and this would fit in with the pale garden perfectly fine, we had, like, this will-o'-the-wisp pale blue thing. It was like that, you know, and it was... Now, don't get me wrong, the orange pops and it looks freaking good. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks amazing. I'm not gonna pretend that it... Did I grab the... No, I didn't. I forgot the moss. How far away are we? Yeah, we're pretty far away. That's okay. I gotta go back and get some moss. That is... But... That would suddenly make it a lot more worth it to me if, like... there was this pale will-o'-the-wisp, maybe even like a purpley blue color, like this periwinkle or this lavender. It would fit with the pale garden. Maybe I'll play around with some textures later and we can kind of see how that would look. But you know what I mean? Because then it's like, oh, we don't have anything this color. That makes getting this very exciting. It makes me want to get more. They could even call it pale resin instead and fit the fantasy whimsy of Minecraft. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's weird because I feel like when they make biomes, and environments, they're like, unless it's like the Nether or something, like it's a different unless it's a different dimension, they really want to keep it realistic, but then like they're introducing the Happy Ghast, which is like a flying ghost pet that you can put a harness on and ride around. And it's like, why are you so worried about making the environment so realistic, but like you have like this fantasy element? Like, it's okay, you can make the environment, like you're filling it with these magical creatures, but like, heaven forbid there's purple fucking wood or something, you know? It's just such nonsense to me. And I don't like it. I think it's very dumb that that's the design mentality that we have. It's like, oh, well, you need to be able to, like, you know, like, conceivably this could exist, like, this forest could exist in real life, but then there's, like, zombies and, like, endermen and creaking, walking around, and fucking living skeletons, and then, like, fucking this big-ass ghost with giant goggles pops out, and you're like, what the hell is that? What do you mean, like, couched in realism? Why is that even... What? Why are we even worried about that right now? We have so many cool brown woods. I love that. I love how we have so many wood tones, but, like, any more, like... we have, like, an entire side of the color spectrum that we just don't have anything for. And I am a little bitter about it, yeah. If you have similar problems to me with the lack of a freaking block palette, you should check out my mod pack, Crimson Craft, for 1.20.1. You can grab it over on Modern just by searching Crimson Craft, or if you join my server by donating as little as $1 a month on Patreon, you can go ahead and download it. You can find the link in there. And you can play with us on my community server if you would like to do that. But, yeah. Guys, what if I get pissy? What if I am like, you know what? I don't want to play vanilla anymore, and we switch over to... We switch over to my pack. I might do that. I'm gonna get home first, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to the pack. Switch over to the little SMP. I just need to go get my freaking abalone first, though. I'll be right back. I'm back. I forgot to turn my mic off, so you probably heard me clinking around a little bit. Let me take a little picture of my... I actually am pretty excited about this. It's a very simple meal, like it's nothing fancy, but I'm very excited to try the abalone. I would be asked to marinate any tomatoes, so it's just abalone, mushrooms, and spinach today. Usually I put some like tomatoes and tomato and carrot, but I'm out of carrots and I don't want to marinate tomatoes, so we're going fluorescent or incandescent light. Okay. Anyway, sorry, screwing with my white balance a little bit. So I'll post it in a second. Okay. Must have realism for the zombies and the dragons. Thank you for the super chat, Hizaki. Should I play the Lele 3 myself, or is watching someone else play the same? Might be my last super, by the way. I think T-Call is a game you can watch someone play, especially if you need a little bit of degree of separation when you're playing, like, horror games. It is disturbing, it is rough, and it does ask you to do some different things. I think you get more out of making those decisions and playing it yourself and exploring the world yourself. The puzzles are very satisfying. I really like the puzzles. They're not super complicated. I was telling somebody earlier that if you like the puzzles of Off, you will probably like the puzzles in T-Call. In Coffin, I tend to... But, you know... If you don't like puzzle games, don't worry about it. But I don't know. I think it's worth playing. Dinner reveal though. Where's my Firefox? There it is. There's the abalone is like these round. There's got like basil and stuff on it, but like they cooked up nicely. And let's see. Yeah, so those are good. They're somewhere in between like squid and clam in terms of chewiness. I really like them. I kind of think that if I was to make them again, it wasn't too bad. But I think I would rinse them out. I don't know if you guys have ever like made clams, like hot clams, and then like caught and prepared your own clams, but I used to go clamming a lot when I was younger. And you have to like rinse them in like a freshwater bath before you like prepare them because they're very salty. And I kind of wish I did that with these. It's not intolerable, but it's very like seawater. Hi. Yeah, if I make them again, I think I'll rinse them. I think I'll bathe them in. Excuse me, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet in time. I think I would rinse them in fresh water a couple times before I cooked them. But they're pretty good. I like them. And they took on the lemony garlic basil flavor pretty well. Fim approved. And if you're like, that's kind of weird, Krim, why did you buy fish that you've never had before and risk it like that? I'm gonna tell you guys a little life hack. If I had bought this much clam, it would have cost me 3 times as much. So a little life hack from your friendly neighborhood Crimson Ender. If you're strapped for cash and like, especially with protein, finding food to eat. This doesn't just go for protein, but protein's a good example because personally, like, I have an iron problem. Actually, I just found out that I might have another fucking genetic problem from my grandmother today, so I need to get that checked out tomorrow. So I really wish that I had been told earlier because it affects my liver, and liver problems for trans men are no freaking joke because, you know, testosterone is filtered through the liver. But anyway, yeah, where was I going with this? Yeah, I need protein. I have like problems with iron, and I never have enough iron in my system, it seems. I'm not anemic, but like very close. My mom has the same problem. And if I don't get protein, I get very tired. So I have to have protein every day, and for the most part, I've not been able to like get what I need from plants. It needs to be meat. And if I don't eat meat, I get very tired. I get very sick. I get very, I feel hungrier. Even if I eat more, even if I have more volume, if there's no meat in it, I'm starving. Even if my stomach is like, what am I doing? Even if my stomach is painfully full. So, and right now it's kind of a hassle because protein is expensive. So little life hack from me is, go to your local Asian or other, you know, how do I say this politely? I don't want to be insensitive, but like Asian grocery store is really good for this. And buy unconventional proteins. I'm not a chicken feet person, but you know, that's an option if you don't like seafood or like beef tongue or anything like that. Like stuff that you wouldn't probably get at your like local fancy restaurant or cheaper. Go for that protein, learn how to cook it. Oftentimes, like it's good. If people eat it, if people sell it, you know, to eat, then you can eat it, and you can make it taste good. And often you can make it taste like something you're already familiar with. Like I eat clams all the time, or mussels all the time. I'm very familiar and big fan of the taste. Abalone, not something people typically eat, but I believe at this point they're kind of considered a garbage fish, or a garbage, you know. I think that there's like certain populations that are kind of, you know, a invasive species, so they're cheap, at least in comparison to other shellfish. I could be wrong on that, like don't quote me, but so I went to the Asian grocery store and I bought a bunch of protein that, you know, like I've maybe tried some, like I've got some squid tentacles and like a weird fish that I've never cooked before. Ended up being fine. It's just like, it was just like any other white fish. And I spent, for over a week's worth of protein, I spent under $20. And I haven't been able to do that in like a really long time. Like over a decade, I've not been able to do that. So, in terms of with like conventional protein like hamburger and like chicken and beef and pork chops and even something like lamb or duck or turkey, like you can't do that anymore. Usually just 3 days worth of protein, like just for one person, will be like 20 bucks. So yeah, invest in some less conventional protein, please. It's worth it. Learn how to cook it. It's better for you than like getting some frozen crap, even though that's cheap. It seems cheaper than getting like fresh chicken or fish or beef or whatever. Even though it's cheaper, it's not good for you, and in the long run it's probably more expensive. learn how to cook less conventional foods, and that tends to be more affordable. And don't go to, like, tourist trap Asian grocery stores. Go to the ones that the Asian people in your community are shopping at. Support your local business. And also you get food for, you know, like I started getting my produce at the local Asian grocery store because spinach is like half the price there than it is over at the conventional grocery store that's like 2 blocks away from it. Ooh, I love chunk errors. My favorite. That's my advice to you. It's healthier. It's healthier than getting frozen crap. You get to get a little bit more experience and more comfortable cooking different things. My other experience is get used to handling like raw meats and fish. Because you're going to, like, the same fish that I bought, like 6 whole fish that needed to be, they were scaled but they weren't gutted and the heads were still on, to get fillets it was twice as much. For the same amount of meat I would have to spend twice as much money, but because, you know, I know how to prepare, like, I know how to, like, clean, debone, and prepare, like, a fish for cooking, I spent half as much money for the same amount of meat, basically. So, you know, another skill to save money and eat healthy. It is a little difficult at first, I think, if you're not used to handling raw meat, especially raw meat that hasn't been butchered. I think that's, like, a hard thing for people, because, like, they don't want to think about where their meat comes from. But I think it's really important to understand, like, where the food you eat comes from, especially if it's, like, something that was once alive and in any capacity. You need to learn to appreciate what went into getting that food on your plate, just in my humble little opinion. Even if you can't bring yourself to... Like, I know where my limit is. I don't think I could ever bring myself to hunt, like, mammals. Like, you know, nothing that could look me in the eye and judge if I'm friend or foe, you know? Like, I can't do deer or rabbit, or I don't think I could even kill a cow or anything. I have mixed feelings about eating pig because of how smart they are, you know? And this is all personal opinion. I just don't like thinking about... just, like, thinking about it when I'm eating is ooh, man. It's rough. And, like, I'm not somebody that thinks that, like, oh, veganism isn't the answer, because the truth of the matter is, we live in a world where animals eat under other animals. Like, we evolved to do that. And it's not like it's evil, but, like, I don't... you know. We as human beings have the capability to understand these processes and think about them, and I think that we should. I'm not going to badger you about it if you really do not want to. But I would say it's one of my personal values to understand that myself. Back to playing. Where'd it go? That's just my opinion. It's not the texture pack, I think. I think it's just, I think it's that... I think it's that, like, there's some chunk errors. Because I'm using... I think this one is Bobby, not Distant Horizons. So, like, see how there's, like, a chunk error over there? But, like, that's what the water tends to look like. A lot of foods that are used vegan diet exploit human labor, sometimes child labor in other countries. Yeah, and usually animal labor too. Or they, like, set down glue traps to get rid of pests or whatever. Like, vegan... If you are under the delusion that when you have vegan food, no animals are getting hurt, if that's the thing that you really care about, and you are under the impression that Like, even if you are one of those people that's like, well, it's okay for humans to be exploited, but not animals. Firstly, I think you're an idiot and probably racist. Secondly, secondly, if you think that vegan food, that like the vegan food that you're eating, no animal was harmed in the making of that vegan food, you're a fool. You're an idiot. Animals were definitely harmed in the making of your vegan food, and they probably suffered awful deaths. Just because it's like a rat or like a cockroach or something, doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't mean that it was any less worthy of being alive than any other animal. And again, I'm not saying that, like, if you see that you have to let rats run rampant on your farm or something, or like you have to like treasure every single cockroach, but if there's, where am I going? If there's something that I hate more than anything, it's a hypocrite. You know? And logically, like, a lot of the logically, like, the values vegans have, they just don't follow through. Animals get hurt all the time because of humans, including in the making of vegan food. They get hurt and they get killed and they suffer. That's just the impact that humans have on the world around us, unfortunately. And people that act all high and mighty that they're vegan because their diet is cruelty-free, I'm sorry, but you're delusional. It's not cruelty-free. I can promise you that, like, animals died getting your food to your plate. But anyway. Lab-grown meat would be cool. I guess I'm just not that invested in ending. I don't know. I think we've got a lot more on the list of the ethicalness of human consumption. For me, eating meat, it's pretty far down on the list, if you ask me. I do prefer ethical farming over, you know, try to be as ethical as possible. Like, if you're eating something, if, like, you are breeding and creating a domestic animal to feed you and to live off of, you should probably treat that animal as well as you can. And, again, something capitalism, but you know how it is. Okay. Not that. Nope. Yeah, it looks good. Did I get lactate at the supermarket? I didn't go today. Sorry. Probably go tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna switch over to my, mod pack. This is also a mod pack that I have, like a vanilla only stuff. So just like utilities, nothing, no new blocks. I haven't published it yet, but I probably will soon. Called A Scoop of Vanilla, so hopefully I'll be able to release that soon. Alright, stop. I'm gonna start up on the SMP. Yippee! Yeah, going halal or kosher is a good way to ensure that a little bit more ethical. Good strategy. I can't afford it right now. Ideally, I would like for factories to be, or for farms to be ethical, but like I don't have a lot of money. I know there's a lot of people that are in my position as well. But I haven't eaten like spinach. Who's on? Just me and Space Frog. Why am I here? I think it was to fix my elytra. Oh no, I remember I was here. I was here to grab a blueprint of this. Let's go home. Okay, frame rate is a little choppy on the server though. Oh, okay. This is my Aria. Probably seen it before if you've, you know, been around. Yeah, the names that they give vegan food is always struck me as a little weird. I think I have like a pretty good, yeah, I have got a pretty good supply of meat in this world. Shepherds. All right. What did I burn myself on? Oh, what did I hit? Whatever. All right. What do I need to do? Pumpkin and melon farm. I did that. Proper watermill and a creeper farm. Okay, I actually have used light Matica, by the way, so you're gonna see something. So I have this right now, but I want to replace it because this is ugly. I think I have this set up already. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing that I want to build. Like a better mill that I have all the things that I need. So let's go ML, and we should get the list. This is not for this world. Thematic placements. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. Should have like board case fans. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, cool. I need a lot. I'm not gonna worry about the grass. I need a knot of deep slate tile stairs, 129 to be exact, which is 2 stacks and some change. Just turn the renderer off for now. While I'm gathering materials, do I have shulker boxes? Ew. Okay. Deep slates right here. I haven't been on the server in a little while actually. So doot. Cutting deep slate tile stair. Hold on a second. That was in a little bit. Let's go 24. 60. Okay. And then we could just do a hotkey. Oh, look, we've got it back already. 108 cobbled deep slate. That's 64 plus 44. And then we've got 95 blackstone. Which is 64, like 1.5 stacks. It's just regular blackstone, right? Yeah. So we don't have that. We have some. But we need like another stack, and it's so let's go 31, but we need another stack, which is fine because we can go. I need a stack of cobblestone. It's infested. Okay. Am I running low on cobblestone? Alright, I might have to do some shopping. I need cobblestone. Why am I... Go to... On... Ow. Oh, right. Psy Scribbles plays on this server, and she's very mad that there's My Little Pony shit. If you missed my April Fool's Day stream, I made my avatar of My Little Pony character. It was very funny. By popular demand, we now carry calamari and temperature raw calamari. You're great. Alright. Community chest. Okay, hold on. No, I need... Okay, where's Cobble? Where is it? Oh, I think that's size. Got Cobble? Oh, the Crimpany. I love that Trixie is there. Me too. I love that Trixie is there too. I believe Aoife is who this is her area. I believe her skin is Trixie inspired, if I recall. Buy my book, Shadow of the... My god! Remember, you can grind enchantments on... Is there writing in it? I don't know. Let's find out. Why did you do this? Who's responsible for this? I need a fucking drink. Aoife, is this yours? Alright. I guess I'm reading this out loud. Do you feel a special connection to Genghis Khan? That's what I ask myself daily when looking in the mirror, examining my rugged manliness. Who's more of a manly man's man than Genghis Khan? History has given this man a bad rap. His only failing is that he wasn't Mormon. But what if he was? I'm gonna fucking kill Sai. That's what this brave and bold novel explores. In the character of Shad the Conqueror, I wrote this brilliant work. Aoife, is this you or is this fucking Sai? That's what this brave and bold novel explores. In this character of Shad the Conqueror, I wrote this brilliant work of literacy. Brilliant. Literally brilliant with the assistance of ChatGPT. Oh, here comes fucking Aoife now. I gave the AI all the prompts and I worked really hard making sure it generated the best and most brilliant novel that ever was. This is art. My art. The highest art. You're welcome for the experience that follows. am not- no. Bella or Mac will kill me. Okay, so... Aoife didn't do it. I'm Shad the Conqueror. Maybe I was Genghis Khan before, I don't know. But now I have 118 wives. They all have the same face, but maybe not all the same. I think so. Or maybe only one face many times. It is confusing. I like the faith, the Mormon faith. I remember when I hear the prophet voice, he tell me good things. Like faith is strong, stronger than the sword maybe. So I want to be strong, so I take wives. Many wives, all same face. I think it is good. One face, many faces. I don't understand it, but it feels good. I think they help me, or I help them. First wife, second wife, third wife, same face. They all have same. But when I look at them, I think maybe different, maybe same. But I don't understand it, but it feels good. I think I'm so strong, so I keep. My empire, it is big, but is it my empire? Or maybe it is the empire of faces. I think maybe I am part of them, or they are part of me. Many wives, same face. Maybe that is what makes empire. Not sword, not fight, but faces. One face, many faces. At night, I look at them, all of them, same face, same eyes. Maybe it is all one face, or maybe just face is just face. But I feel good with them. I think I am conqueror, or maybe faces are conquerors. I don't know. I am Shad the Conqueror. I have many wives. They have same face, but maybe not same. Maybe only one face. I don't know. But I feel strong. Strong with them, with faces. Fucking. Hold on. I need to do something. Need to fucking do something. This is fucking travesty. I need to fucking... Someone needs to answer this. Why is it fucking raining? And why is it night? Why isn't anybody sleeping? Why do I have to do everything? How dare you do this to me on a fucking Monday? Ruined my entire week. Fucking, where is it? Fuck! Yeah, I think I need... Where the fuck is it? Why am I struggling? Where are the squid? Where are the squid? Oh my god, the fucking dragonflies. I need to purge dragonflies. Skill entity type equals we from again? Critters. Urged. Yeah, it's probably the dragonflies, which we're working on a patch. We're working on stuff. So like hopefully that'll be fixed, but ooh, who's this place? Tree of the Swarm. Um oh my god. What is that? Oh, there's more of them over here. Village is doing nice. Look at all of the dragonflies. There's definitely, like, we definitely need to patch this. This is ridiculous. Look at them all! This is not good. Because it's making certain creatures just not spawn. Because it's just throttled. No, you can chat. You can chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh. That's fine. It's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. The patch is coming, guys. Is there any... I bet there's... Can I, like... See, I can turn a regular ink sac into a glow ink sac, but I can't do it the other way around. That upsets me. I think you need to add night flies to help control the dragonflies. Actually, there is a mod called You Shall Not Spawn, and there were some compatibility issues with this version of the pack. If we can't get it figured out with like the little data pack we're making, I'll probably use that. And with that, I think I'm out of rockets. What the fuck is down there? No! I didn't mean to do that. Mineshaft. Yippee. Yes? Yes? Oh, somebody's already been in here. I might have some in my... No, I do not. They can save the damsel flies. Aww. Buff villagers? What the fuck? What? I don't know. Hello? I don't know what I expected. I have no idea. It just says Iron Golem. Yeah. What? What is happening? Server. I made this mod pack and I didn't know about this. I don't know what mod is doing this. Hello? Who are you? Where? What mod pack? What mod did this? What mod did this? I don't know. I must be like a secret feature. What? I think a creatine mod. Okay, I have a I have a theory. I still am mad at Sai, and I need to get back at her for her fucking bullshit. But okay. Okay. It's a retextured Iron Golem, but I have a theory on where it might be coming from. Shit. I don't have a lot of iron. I need 4. Yes, I'm... I have a theory. Gimme. What mod is it from? What mod's it from? Tell me. Supplementaries, okay. No, that makes sense. I have a theory on how you make it, though. I'm gonna test my theory before I look it up. Right, actually, honestly, that should be enough. Oh, boy. Oh, I do have a bunch of rockets. I lied. Ah! Bro! Fine. That was my conversion zombie. It's fine. That's okay. Okay. Not it. Okay. I actually am in the supplementaries Discord. This entry. No, apparently it's the sometimes they will just be buff villagers. It's a chance that the ones that the villagers spawn are just buff guys. They're just guys. Okay. But there is no way to make it happen like intentionally. Okay, cool. Is he okay? Did that fucking idiot climb up here and get stuck? You shithead. Yeah, I think he got stuck up there. You dummy. It's fine. Anyway, oh my god, he's dying. Stupid! You know what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to remove the freaking snow from my goddamn mountain, I think. Come on, dude. Seriously. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you? You dummy! Get out of there! What are you doing? My dude! My dude! Why? Get out of there! How are you still taking damage? Bro! Bro! Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Get out of here! You're gonna die. You stupid idiot! Oh my god. You fucking dumbass! That was your own fault. You just walked directly up into the only place that would kill him. Cool, I love Minecraft. This is my favorite game. Whatever. Okay. The thing is that I have like black dye. I just don't have any ink sacs. I absolutely need needs to be an ink sac. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Sorry. I know this. Wait, was it the snow like just falling? I thought that it was the just the oh, Apha's there. I don't see any squid. Wait! There's one here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It says there's a squid here, but... Where? Yes. Motherfucker. Aha! I'm victorious! Fucking puts a crafting table anywhere these days? What? Where's your crafting table? Crafting table! Here it is. Okay. Dude, where's mine? Here it is. I don't have a freaking feather. Alright, I don't have my wings on. Squid ink pasta, yum. I've never had it actually. I don't actually know. Where's this chicken farm? Where's this full of fucking chickens? Alright, back to my, where am I going? Alright, anyway. What? Space frog. Alright. Anyway. My freaking... I was told there was cobblestone. I was told there would be cobblestone, and there's no cobblestone. What the frick? Oh. Anyway. Other station. Oh. Oh, it's okay, Neon. Don't worry. I have also not been on the server in a little while. Sigh. What am I doing? Wait, hold on. Let's just make sure. Okay. Luckily, no chat reports is on this server, so... Anyway, I can't get my Mojang account banned. For swearing and being evil. Okay, yeah, I have, you should be good. Would I like a taco? I don't want anything from anybody. You guys have... This is too far. I can't even, like, concentrate on what I'm supposed to be doing right now because I'm, like, fucking so flabbergasted that you would bring this filth onto my beautiful Minecraft server. Like, how dare you? Fuck's sakes. Oh, come on. See, this is why I need to make this better. I don't have to swap it out. My new design, they're just always all running. I don't have to keep doing this shit. Why are there a bunch of creeper holes? Who exploded a creeper near my base? I can't freaking believe this. Anyway, I got my fucking Blackstone. I don't think it was Sai. She says it's not hers. So I don't think it was her. But I think she would money anyway. What am I doing? I can't think because I'm so mad. Okay. Right. What else do I need? Deep slate tiles. I need about a stack and a half of deep slate tiles. I might have a lot of deep slate tiles already. I might have enough. I don't. In there. Next, deep slate tile vertical slab, and I need 68 of them. Oh, fuck, right. That's a little bit more than I need, but that's okay. I need 51 solid mangrove trapdoors. Well, we got a lot of mangrove. We might have to get more. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We have some propagules, however. And we've got some bone meal. Find a place that I can grow this without messing up anything. I think I should be able to grow this here, and then I can just chop it down, right? Ah, shit. Is there any other little propagules? I don't think so. Let's chop her down, boys. I don't need this to be in my... Is it in my health bar? Or this? Oh, there's a bunch of them right there. Come on. I'm just gonna chop it. Oh. Propagules. Where's my magnet? Do I not have my magnets? Right. Okay, we should be good. I think. Actually, let's go a couple more. Why is it so weeny? What is this fucking scraggly ass mangrove? Come on. Why did my music stop? Okay, well, there we go. We should be good now. And it's 54, right? Or 51. Okay. We've got 16 so far. Cool. What am I working on building? I'm making like a little mill for my crushing wheels. That'll be 20. sapling. We have a spot for... Okay. You put a wandering trader in my crusher? What the fuck, dude? I mean, that's one way to get rid of them, I guess. Did he drop anything cool? What else do I need? I need 50 cut limestone. Do I have any? I need 45 polished tough bricks. Wait, hold on. How much is it again? 45 of that kind. There's two different kinds. That kind. This kind. That's the create one. These are the twigs one. Using both because they're just for texture variants. We need 36 mud vertical slabs. Here. Oh. Put some dirt to mud. You need water though. A lot of water. Gonna do like a sneaky little... Have anywhere for a water source, do I? I could do a sink. Second, guys. I would have an infinite water source with me. Where do I have my little... Here? Oh, it is. Okay. What do I need for a sink again? Get matched. One iron ingot. One bucket. 2 blocks of quartz. 5 deep slate tiles. Two blocks of quartz.
My hands still smell like abalone. Okay. Okay, infinite water source. Let's go. Then we can put that there. Put the sink there. And we can put the barrel back. And now whenever we right click on that, we'll get water. Right? So you can make mud using create. We're not going to heat him up. No! Really? And then... Oh, that's the wrong... It's this one. Okay. My bad. Ooh, you don't get a lot, do you? Oh, damn it. Need more. I need more dirt. Hmm? There's gotta be a better way, right? Whatever, it's working. I'm sure there's probably a good way to automate that, but I'm not at the automated stage. I'm semi-automatic. Like, I don't have to, like, you know, this is air powered. You know, it could be worse. There's worse ways to crack a... I wonder why I didn't get all that mud back, though. Did I take the dirt out before it was finished? Hmm. How
How much do we need? I like half a stack. We'll get a bit extra. But I don't think we're gonna do all these stacks of dirt. We'll just do like the one for now. Oh. I don't need a lot of mud, so I'm probably just gonna get it this way. I'm almost done anyway. But I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, don't worry about it, Aoife. No, okay, so there's apparently like a redesigned Sonic. I've been hearing people bitch about Ken Penders a lot lately. I don't know if he did something new. Sega calendar Sonic. Let's take a look at that chat. Pulling it up now on... Not sure if I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, that's not it then. Sega calendar new. Like, it's not this. This is 2023. No idea. Post it on the Discord. Okay, good. And then I'll open it. Okay. Am I being pinged? No idea where she's posting. Ooh. Here it is. Not this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like a combination of like modern Sonic and like original Sonic. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess 35th anniversary next year. Please let this be it. 2. Only does 2 at a time. That's so crazy. I need, first of all, let's just... $36. Can't do math right now. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. And it's 36 mud vertical slabs. Okay. Alright. There. Next on my shopping list is 35 cut tough bricks, but it's the other kind. Neat. Oh, and then I need 33 mud bricks. Okay. But like... Huh? Mud bricks. I guess that's chipped. Couldn't be anything else, right? Yeah, do this. Oh. And it's just retextured mud. Okay. 33. Ew. And what am I putting this in? A botanist workbench. I have one of those. Make that. Over here in my little garden. There's that. Ooh. Oh, sorry, my hair got in my eye, and that felt really weird. It like curled under my eyelid. I didn't like that. Deep slate bricks. 31 of them, so half a stack of delicious deep slate bricks. I already have a bunch of deep slate bricks. Perfect. 30 simple deep slate pillars. Which is made with regular deep slate in a mason's workbench. And remind me, 31. No, hold 30. Do I have enough regular deep slate? Oh, yes, I do. Let's go. Got that. So, we're getting 28 azalea wood. Okay, I'm gonna plant some azalea, I suppose. Deep sleep. Okay, there we go. How much do we need? 28. I don't know why they didn't make Azalea its own wood type in vanilla. I guess because Azalea is technically a vine and the idea is that it's growing on a pre-existing tree, like an oak tree. But like, you had the perfect opportunity to give us a new wood type, my dudes. What the hell? $28 polished blackstone. $27 rounded basalt bricks. Just regular basalt. $27 tough brick. $20 metal cross braces. Or more. Literally need just one more piece of iron. Alright. 18 job. I'm gonna take some extra of both of a large water wheel. We have that over there already. 13 mud. Blackstone stairs. It's 12 polished blackstone. This. $11 basalt. I gotta go to the freaking nether. Probably... I think you can make it with ice and lava, but I don't want to fuck around with that right now. It's just easier. How much do I need? Nope! Do I have a bow? Fuck you. My goodness. I'm having such a good time. Excuse you. Where did skeleton go? Fucked off. Okay, I'm just gonna... my other pick. Down we go. Should be good. Why am I in hell? It's my natural habitat? Something explode? What the fuck was that? Guess it's fine. Looks damaged. Okay. Just freaking ate shit on my front door. Well, where was I? It was right. 11 assault. Struggling. Huh. Okay. 10 black concrete vertical slab. You can just wash it. Okay. How many do I need? I need 10. Okay. Sand and gravel. Then more. And black dye. Should be good. Okay. That'll do 8, right? need to do another one. My bad. Wait, no, because it's a slab, so I actually only need 5. Right, okay, I don't... Didn't mean to do that. I'll just stick you there for now. And so nighttime sleeps. What am I doing? Michael Jr., what am I doing? Building a house. Well, a factory. I'm building. Just gathering materials. You know how it is. I don't have any water in my bucket. Hmm. I'm actually really excited for you guys to see the completed factory when it's done. But we should be ready to go. And let's go. I need 8. I need 8 cogwheels. And 8. And good. And then you just encase them later. 8 cobbled blackstone. This stuff. Just regular blackstone in the 8, 7. No. Here. This is a very textured build. You do that. This is a very textured build, by the way. 7 cobbled basalt. This stuff. 7 flower boxes. I don't remember how to craft those. Just dirt surrounded by slabs. We want 7 of them. Right? Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Seven times 4 is 8. You like actually want half of those. Six black okay, 6 black concrete. I forgot we needed blocks, so we might need to... Okay, okay, how's about this? Go... 6 and...
Let's save some for later. I've got a lot of gravel right now. Huh. Then we'll just go wash this, I suppose. Have some on standby if we need it later. Always need black concrete. Ooh, Ken Penders is redistributing his Archie comic. That's good. That's not gonna get him in shit. I'm gonna make a graveyard down there is my plan, but I only have one right now, and maybe it's not great to put a graveyard right in front of your factory or your watermill, whatever we want to call this. Done. And how much did I need? I just need 6, but now I have a bunch. Yippee! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And recipe back. Put it here and put the glue here. I will put in here. 6 deep slate tiles. Um, 5 more cogwheels. Wow. Mm-hmm. Cobbled gilded blackstone. Craftable. 5 of them? 4 of them. I've textured it so that it looks like, it's gonna look cool. It's gonna look like this is gonna go near the fire so that it looks like there's, like, embers in the floor or that it's, like, really hot. And then I'm using, like, this to make the floor look wet where the water is. I think it's gonna look really cool. Okay, I need 4 cut calcite. I've got a bunch in there already. I need 4 encased fans. That's gonna be... We're gonna go, I'm gonna bookmark that. We're gonna need 4 times 4, and I'm gonna need 16 iron sheets and 4 andesite alloys. Okay. We can do that quite easily. We're just gonna go ahead and go up to our windmill. We need to pound these here. Chuck them there, and then that will automatically start flattening them. Yeah, Penders is an asshole. And he's weird.
I don't like his art. Sorry. And I don't like his take on Sonic very much. I'm just putting my kettle on so I can have some tea. I love how my wizard tower turned out. It looks so cool up there. I really like the flag design. I'm just no. I'm just really proud of it. Sorry to be cringe. An ally. I need. Oop. The site casing or rods. Andesite casings are very easy to make. You onion. Ta-da! Right. 4 encased fans. I need 4 industrial iron window panes, but I think I have some already. Yep. I need 4 trodden gilded blackstone. Twisting polished blackstone bricks. Kind of made just the way that mossy bricks are. Twisting dead. Do I have any twisting? Of course I don't. Back to the freaking nether I go. Gosh dang it. Alright. Actually, I'm curious. I was wondering if, like, I put vines in a... haunted vines. Okay. god. Oh my god. Just gonna walk. Hold. Go. Now, do I get the whole stack if I break one? I don't know if I have. Do I have warped nylon at home? I don't remember. I will grab some. Just I don't. And I should just be able to warp home with this guy. And nice. Not very many. We are nearly done, guys. Well. I have so many little bits. I'm so sorry. 3 twisting polished blackstone bricks. 8. I actually don't. Nice to stock up stuff. Guess we'll just... Didn't. Good. Do azalea chest. Chest, or do I need to make some? Need to make some. How many? Two cobbled deep slate stairs. Two crushing wheels I already have. Two large cogwheels. Blackstone slab. One cobbled deep slate. Deep slate. Oh. Gilded glass slab. One hopper. Only one? Up a bucket. Loaded plate. Hmm. Mangrove door. One netherrack. Right, I think that's the fire or something. One smooth basalt slab. We're getting into the weeds here of like the stuff that I just need one of. A soul soil. I'm not even gonna bother to put it in the inventory just yet. Oh, that's it. That's it. We have everything. Butte. This is all of it. Took forever, but now we're gonna go. Creation menu, visuals, render layers, single layer, set here. So, bring on. All right. We're first gonna need to clear this shit out. Now, so that I can see what I'm doing. Also, thank you, Space Frog. And I didn't need to make extra fan. I already have. That's okay. Am I making an extra?
we do have to clear out some stuff. Like here, I suppose. Start with that, I think. Put some of the junk up in there. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing if I had some extra stuff. This is up, so I can just... I'll be filled in. Still some room. I will probably carve this mountain back even a little bit more, but like, let's get it up first. Before we start completely terraforming the area. Let's just get it going, because I need it. I need it for stuff. Okay, this should be fine. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually get everything. Okay, now we have to keep going a little bit. My bad, guys. I thought we were all done, Z. Eat. Okay, now we should be good.
cobbled deep. One sec. Up. Okay. That's deep slate bricks. You. One. And I'm surprised it's only one. My weird little floor tiles. My... Two. Think. See how it kind of looks like it's a wet... Not that I was... Assault slab. Assault slab. Where are you? Slab. Pillar. Um... Dimensional leap. Where's my thing? Let's eat. Grim's making the milling place now. Yes, I am. Oh, so many vapes. Cringe. Sorry, I'm a bully. It is my hobby. Oh, hold on a second. That was confusing. Okay. I'm gonna put my little selection thing so I don't have to look at it. Alright, okay. Up. Right, I think I forgot to grab... Do I have any extra andesite casings? No, I do not. I gotta go grab some extra andesite casings, guys. 1 second. Womp. Perfect. What the fuck was that from? Whatever. Maybe it come from the nether portal, I'm guessing. But I need this. Don't think I need that. Yes. Okay. So. Huh? Okay, no, that's fine. Bam. 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 Bam, bop, bibbity bop. Minecraft. Minecraft, don't freeze. Why did Minecraft freeze? Help! Hello? Ooh. There we go. And then fan. 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 We're not gonna put anything here just yet. Okay. And then if we go MR. This is what we have so far. So you'll see, like, I kind of textured the floor so that it would, some of the things you were doing near it, it'll make sense when I'm done. That being said, I want to... Actually... Okay, no, it's fine, because it's lava, so I won't be able to see it anyway. Alright, so... Render it, and then page up, and then start getting some structure. This is our tough bricks. Oh, hell. Other tuft bricks. this stuff. Doesn't render the way it I'm gonna cut this tree down. It is in the way. Deep slate tiles. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, and this is all stuff, I think. I'm gonna put those in later, just so that I don't get my freaking ass crushed while I'm back here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Let's go. My windows. Now I need more calcite. Okay, I have plenty of calcite. That's not a concern of mine. Any more calcite? Perfect. Get out. Forgot I let that tree grow. Dang it. No. I'm gonna start needing... I should probably pick this up. Red bricks. Where are you? I'm gonna say, I remember making them, so I know they're in there. gonna start needing this. Really like the made a really cool Windows design. I'm really excited to show you guys. Where did my deep slate tiles go? Did I swear I grabbed deep slate tile slabs I need. Did I not grab them? Guess not. Okay. Grab some and I need to sleep. Guess I put it back. Okay. And I need you. Um, I will put all the mechanisms in. Dial this back a little bit because I still didn't give myself enough room. Thought I did, but I guess not. Flower boxes, I suppose. Those because they're not visible in Lightmatica, because of course they're not. Next level. Yeah, dang it. This way? Yeah. Ugh. Literally don't have any room. Okay. Come on, come here. There. Right. And of course I messed up. Love not having eat place on is fine. They're a little closed. Shutter there. Finish the outside first. On the inside. Go. Boop. 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 And loaded blackstone. No, I put it in here. Where is it? It's loaded, like not blackstone. Whatever. You get it. Water and stuff. I'll worry about it later. Next level. Gonna have tough brick. Polished tough brick. The last window layer's over, so this is gonna be a little bit. Oh, no, we've got a little bit more window shenanigans. Here's my sleeping bag. There we go. Totally not like 1:30 in the morning, but it's fine. I am kind of nocturnal anyway. Boop boop. I think that's, yep, that's fine. It. A fellow night owl who needs sleep when there are caves to be caved in, mines to be mined, and crafts to be crafted. Exactly. Up another one. Also, I hate to tell you, but okay, this is where the basalt bricks come in. Huh? This has like a crazy roof line. I'm also gonna let you know that the roof is nuts. I need my basalt. Salt. Mate from I've got Sai to start working with Create. Love infecting everyone with the Minecraft Create addiction. It feels, in my opinion, it feels more Minecrafty than Redstone, if that makes sense. It just, because what the fuck is Red? Is it like electronics? It's just, it's so weird, and when you like think about it, kind of out of place. Create just, to me, makes a lot more sense as a system. Because it's very like, what's the word? It just feels more touchable, more visceral, I suppose, because it's all like mechanical based, like, yeah, I don't know, that's just my opinion. Redstone and heart, but I finally redirected one of my farms away from redstone storage system to a location where I plan to use crate sorting. Enjoy it. I mean, like, look, I do a lot of redstone too. I do like redstone a lot. Fun to play with, but like, I don't know. If you like redstone, I think you'll like Create. Most people I know who have tried Create was like, this just makes sense. So, I don't know. And
I could technically make this all so much easier, and maybe I'll start using it, the schematic cannon. Because you just make a schematic and then, like, you power it with a gunpowder and it just goes. Maybe I'll start using that. I've never used it myself. I'll think about it. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Get me up there. Okay. Up another one. Let's go. And Sai's dead. Or she went to bed. You know, that's also possible. Am I out of Blackstone? I gotta have more in my inventory. Oh, thank God. Oh, the pony that's built just next to Shadlands, one of those cannons. I thought someone was declaring war on ponies at first, and I realized what it was for. Yeah, it was like an April Fool's joke thing. I actually have, like, a Ponytown sprite of Crim. Probably share it, I suppose. I just thought it was like a really funny troll. I thought it was funny. Ah, shit. Yep. Oh, you've been using it. Oh, see, I thought you were placing all those big castles by hand, but that makes sense. You still have to gather the materials, I suppose. I do like building, though, is the thing. There's something very zen. Oh, there's something very zen about it. Fuck you. was like, what am I making? I forgot that I made like a little smokestack in the middle. What is this? Like a weird little room in the middle of the roof? No, I forgot I made a smokestack. You know what? Let's just work on the smokestack for now. Start breaking this down to segment. Beeping. Okay. I thought that the Trixie sprite looked good. God. Okay. Polished flex. And perfect. Wrench time. Oh, the wrench doesn't work on the vertical slabs for some reason. That sucks.
I have to put it like in the middle, or it'll go to this. Yeah, there we go. Other one. Oh, come on. Ah! I almost died. I'm so high up. Gosh. Can't. I have to go back down into the roof. I just wanted to get the smokestack done. Finally. Then it's polished blackstone stairs. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need some temporary blocks. Be fine. Fuck. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be extremely annoying. There we go. Okay. Temporary block. Oh, and there we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Probably do something to add smoke later. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not. Okay. Ugh. Oh, gotta sleep again. How dare. Jimbo making a Tower of Babel. It's a smokestack for my factory. Come on. I would never make a Tower of Babel. You know me better than that. We are nearly done, folks. Gotta get the mechanisms in place after this. Yeah. Come on.
I forgot that one. Here we go. Well, this is like an outside look at the factory. I did these things where it looked like make it look like some of the windows were darked out, like this one. I think I really like how it looks actually. There's some in the back, but like I need to clear out the space, but like that's what they look like. But I need to clear out this mountain back here. But for now, that's what it looks like from the outside. We're gonna have to do some terraforming though, and let's go put the mechanisms in place. But yeah, I'm really happy with this build. I love how it turned out. I think it looks super cool. I'm gonna like come in and light it up, but like this is the main structure. Okay, and this is we're gonna go to configuration vendor all. We're gonna chuck down our handy poker box and okay, lava goes here. Where's my flint and steel? Flint and steel. Did I? No, it's literally right there in front of my freaking face. Womp, womp, and then a bucket. So then we have like a washing station, a haunting station, a smoking station, and a bulk smelting station. You gotta chuck our big guys right here. Need to set up the power though. So the idea is we'll chuck things there. And I actually learned that you can, a hopper will feed it. So I might put like a hopper and a chest here instead of just chucking things. But we actually need to get back here. And unfortunately, I didn't make an easy way to do that. Gonna yeah, that for now. We need a U and U. Trying to figure out like what one. Oh, confusing myself. All my extra stuff back there. One goes there. The little one. And
Yeah. So confused. I'm stuck back. I should have done the mechanisms first, honestly. But nothing there. Oh, okay. Want that. Alright. Do I have this in the wrong placement? 1 second, guys. I've confused myself. Okay, so it's this layer. Okay. God. Okay. Alright, that looks better. No. No. Hey. That's... I should just be able to... Okay. I need, more water. I think I put a S. Water. Okay. And those aren't... That's why. 1 second. Why isn't this... Oh. Mm. Now. There we go. All right. Am I? Okay, it's lit up in here. Okay. So basically, you throw things in here, and then get that. That was my washing station, right? Yeah. Perfect. I also think I've been doing a little bit of research. I think that I could get, I can make a filter here so that, like, things that can be, like, washed or, like, it'll just, like, automatically say, oh, it can be smoked or it can't be smoked, then, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, it'll make it so that I can just automatically... It'll be a bit more automatic so that I can throw multiple things there at once. But yeah. I think that we can call it here. We've had a successful create. I will probably decorate this factory at a later date. Like, put some lighting in here and... I don't know. But, like, I really like how, like, this kind of makes it look like, you know, it's a little bit hot over here because that's where the fire is, and this kind of makes it look like it's similar but with the blue flames, and then, like, you've got this area where it makes it look a little bit wetter. I don't know why I made that mud bricks. Maybe just for... Yeah, oh, it's just for some shading. Right. Yeah. I really like how this came out. I think it's one of my favorite builds that I've made so far. It's just like a simple little factory. Like I said, I will continue to decorate it, light it up. I'll probably do something. I haven't decided if I want to do like a glass smoke thing. I've never tried that before. It's a little intimidating. I might just put like campfires or chimneys or something up there. We'll see. But thank you guys all so much for watching. If you like and subscribe, that would be great. I'm streaming again on Thursday. And I think if you guys want to stick around, I think I will probably do the Ko-Fi Gold song. Because I've been putting it off long enough out of shyness, I suppose. And you guys paid for it, so I should probably do it. But I'm gonna jump out of Minecraft. I'll do it, and then I'll... I'm a little bit nervous, but it's okay. We'll be fine. You guys wanted this, I guess. And I was trying to think of something that was sort of Zelda-ish, and I ended up settling on Scarborough Fair by Simon and Garfunkel because I'm that kind of nerd. So I'll grab a backing track. Yeah, it got sniped really quick. I don't know what it is with you guys and wanting me to do that, but it's fine, I'm sure. I'm just gonna grab like some instrumental. Oh, loud. Okay. I think this should be okay, perfect. I think, yeah, there's not a lot of Zelda Mimi songs, unfortunately, so okay. And this was at Paige's request that I did another song, so let's go, I guess. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams nor needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between salt water and the sea strand, then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to reap it in a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. And gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. And thank you so much for my patrons, Paige, Harvey, Vashtor, Hummus, Easy Walker, Elias, Liam, and Swampling. If you would like to support me on Patreon, you can find a link in the description down below for as little as $1 a month to get access to my Discord, Demon Lord level patrons, get fast access to the Minecraft server,
and champion level and above get callouts at the end of my videos. If you would prefer a one-time donation, you can find a link to my Ko-Fi in the description down below. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to see if there's anybody left streaming and drop you off with those guys. And I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye. Nobody's streaming, so I'm abandoning you. Later!